to the true air. And just like that, we're live. Hey, hello, I'm here. I got sleep, some, little sleep, food, yes, brain might brain today. We'll see. Anyway, we're off. Crispy's here, woo! Woo! All right, tell me the story.
It's nothing bad. It's not like the person was doing anything. But I'm on my way home. I go to the shop and there's all the other tills are broken. Well, no, not broken, but they weren't. How do you say it? They weren't.
Functioning?
They weren't turned on. Functioning, yeah. They like because it was in the evening. They're starting to close down. They were turning a lot of the tills off.
Mm-hmm.
So it's just one till. I'm waiting in line, and there's a lady there, and she cannot read anything for shit. She's like standing there for a solid 5 minutes until one of the co-workers comes over, and then, you know, they're telling her what to press, and she's like, I don't know, and it's just.
Oof. Yeah. That tracks though. You know, it's one of those things that's I've seen a fair bit. Like, I find it kind of commendable because I personally, like, if I went to a country and could understand a lick of their language, I'd be I'd be very uncomfortable. Just for obvious reasons. But yeah, I don't know why people should have to suffer that way.
It's like, you know, just get a basic education, basic understanding of the language before you go to the country.
Yeah. Um, I mean, you've got a lot of insight on this. I think did you learn most of your English via the internet or via schools?
I went to a school for
Okay.
like 4 years.
Uh,
It was like some like private. Well, it wasn't like a posh private school type. It was like after school type classes just to teach people how to speak.
yeah, you get like a little extra, a little extra
Yeah.
tutelage. We are not even. Wow, this is ridiculous. This goal. Holy shit. I don't even. How do we? Um. Yeah, I'm just gonna do this. That's what I'm gonna do. Why do I have no robots right now that can place things? Oh, because I turned off my roboport. That's why.
Quick question: should I start adding 2-layer turrets now, or keep at 1 layer?
Keep it one layer for now. If there's like a real problem area, you can add two. I leave that to your judgment. If it's like an area you don't think is gonna get really hit, like it's just kind of, you know, a sidewall just as a just in case. But if it's like the big bottleneck, double up, yeah.
Okay. When Mr. Ravenlord comes back, I'm gonna have to tell him off.
Why?
Can you not see? Our oil is getting bumfucked? Because the defenses were subpar.
That's alright. You just gotta go kill some of those nests. I believe in you. You would never let Xeno Scum win.
Oh, but by the time I get there, it might be broken. What the fuck? There's a nest right next to it. Oh shit.
they,
How the fuck did that
they,
happen?
they plant them. They make new. You know that, right? They encroach. Xeno scum encroaches.
Oh yeah, the nukes have bigger explosions now.
Ooh. You saw a YouTube video about that, I assume?
I used some nukes. I was made a little world and I just went around fucking shit up.
You like in creative mode or something?
Yeah, you can type a console command that lets you just create anything. So I made a little test world I could fuck around with, and just, you know, checked out all the new stuff from the DLC and fucked shit up.
Spoilers.
What? The explosion is bigger?
Oh, you went and looked at all this stuff. It's like, you spoiled yourself.
Well, I looked at what they are. I didn't actually use any of them.
Ah, but you did use the nuke.
Well, yeah, but I already knew what the nuke does. Yeah, it wasn't anything groundbreaking.
So many trees. So little time. I feel like I'm getting indirect revenge on the trees when I'm gassing them, because you know how many video games I've played and I'm always short on wood, and now I'm never short on wood.
Yep. I was short on space though because of the fucking trees.
Yeah. Alright, Crispy. Well, while we're doing this task and I'm kind of getting things set up to do blues, what the hell are we gonna do? Like real talk. Like,
Well, I wanted to do the uranium.
okay.
I'm gonna make a start on that.
I've been kind of jazzed for it this whole time. You can help me.
And I've already planned out where I want to make it. Because I see a very nice spot where I could just plump it down and then I have all the resources I need right next to me.
Where's that?
Right here. Because I got crude right there, iron circuits, uranium and water.
Oh, so you want to make like kind of like a little dedicated uranium factory over there?
Yep.
Okay. Yeah, I don't see a problem with that.
I mean, it'll save more time than getting trains and making trains go all the way down, presumably here, since that's the most open.
I feel like I still want you to do this, but trains are not that bad. Like they are the most efficient thing you can actually use.
I know, I'm just not very good at them. Mainly because I never tried.
You should try.
Okay, but if I fuck up, you're gonna have to fix it.
No, you can do the mini factory down there. It'd be good practice for you anyway.
Yeah, the mini factory, yeah. I was thinking more, trains. If I fuck the trains up, you'd have to fix it.
Yeah, I don't want to fix the trains. Alright, so I'm just basically scooting over the trains. Like, that's what I'm trying to do at the moment.
Wait, you love trains?
I do. Once you understand them, they're really not that hard. We building. We building. I think a train could probably use what I'm doing right now. It could hit me, but hopefully not. Wow, there's not... Oh, there's like no signals on this one whole track. I had no idea. Damn. I'll have to fix that. Fix it! Fix it, I say. Be good. Double checking everything. Everything's running. We're live. Amazingly. Pick it up, my drones. Pick him up. God, I do like the robots now. We should start, like, our productivity should start really going up. Currently, our dilemma that's holding back our science is steel. Need to make that big array that AJ did a blueprint of. That stationed up. Blues first. Blues don't require steel.
They do require sulfuric acid, though.
And we have plenty of that. That train has no nothing. Oh, crispy. They really love that wall area, don't they?
Yep.
I see you're on it.
Yep. I've made a new blueprint. We are making laser turret Mark III now. Third version.
Do you know what I would love to see you do that I think would be really, really good? I know you're going to do the uranium over in that little mini factory, which I think you should do. But on top of that, it'd be really great if you could do artillery in that area.
Oh.
Right? Because the uranium, when you get it enriched and all that going for nukes, you also can make uranium artillery shells.
Yeah.
And so you could put all the artillery, right, being fed by your factory producing that ammo at all the walls, and they'll just start yeeting from a distance and keep these nests like a nice big perimeter from us, like their range. Kind of like the satellites do now for us, and they would just automatically kill the nest from a distance. You would rain fire and hell upon them.
That does bring joy to my heart.
And that's a good little rabbit hole for you to do. While I'm doing, well, me and AJ's doing science, and I'm doing space stuff and helping. That would be like a good, because I'm sure we're gonna need artillery for other planets. So like by the time we get to a planet like, oh man, we really need to bomb it, we got you.
Yeah.
Wonder how I do this. I know. Yeah, there's all that kind of really cool, like, artillery stuff you can do. Like, I know one thing I remember, one of Blood Puppet's world, which was really, really cool, was he had it where what you can do is train, like, basically, think World War II Germany and their train artillery. You can do something like that, where the train will come into like your little factory, load up on ammo, and then just go to station, like places you pick, and it'll stop for a certain amount of time, and then just shoot, and then move. So you can have it like rotating around certain positions, just hammering down.
Look, you have to stop. You're turning me on.
Well, it's a whole thing that's going to be needed.
Yeah.
Because eventually they're going to get so bad that even the laser turrets will have a problem. So I'm just doing this little junction just so I can do the conveyor belt, because this diagonal is not letting me, and we don't have blue belts to make it longer underground, so that's what I'm doing. And I'm only moving all this over so that I may do blues in the place I want to do them. I can really do them anywhere if I finagled, but it's fine. It's warmed up for the day. Also, welcome Coffee Field Rage. Yes, yes it is. Yes, it's coming along quite nicely. Look at it. Look at the factory! And we have trains. The trains are beautiful. Who's the idiot now, Dad? Exactly. You gotta do it with a pouty face, too. Good day as well, if you feel rage.
Hey, is there anything you want secured before I start working on uranium?
The only thing I would request at this very moment is that if you could secure that iron or that copper and oil node to the north. Give it some proper defenses. And then you're free to do whatever you want.
Okay.
Also, I am a little worried about like this, because the nest above, right? And they could maybe trickle down.
Mm-hmm.
But that's like a big thing. I mean, you could put like a new fortification there and there between those two bottlenecks. Probably would make it fine. But if you want to wait to uranium and just make sure there's places in the north, I'm good with that.
Okay.
In this, yes, there is. I'm playing with Crispy right now. We had like 5 people on 2 days ago. You can get you can go up to a shit ton of people in this game, actually. Sure is multiplayer. If you never played this game, Coffee Field Rage, I recommend it. It's a very good game. With Greta? How dare you kill the biters? How dare you? Chat brought up the name, so I gotta ask Crispy if you could sum up. I'm gonna say a name, if you recognize it. Give me your opinion in one word. Greta Thunberg.
Fire and fire. A waste of money and resources and time.
You know, I always wondered whose bright idea it was to do the whole art splatter thing for the environment, because like I feel like, at least for me personally, it has done the reverse in terms of like it just angers me. Like I don't want tomato soup on paintings that are 3,000 years old.
Oh. Yeah, that just kind of makes people hate you instead of want to agree with you.
Yeah, it kind of reminds me a little bit of like, it reminds me a little bit of PETA, and like nothing that they've ever done has made me want to save an animal, but like someone like Steve Irwin has when I was growing up. Because I thought they were cool, you get to hang out, they're kind of dangerous, you know, the crocodiles, reptiles, you know, respect them, don't fear them. You know, like, I have a very strong opinion, and I fucking hate PETA for various reasons, but like, it just, to step back from that personally, like, it really grinds the gears, because there is no doubt that the goofy Australian man who screams danger, danger, danger probably saved more animals inadvertently with his teachings than PETA will ever, probably in their entire existence. That's kind of sad.
Yeah. You don't kill any animals either. Malicious.
Exactly, Coffee Filler.
Putting dogs down because they don't get families or something like that. Or just animals overall.
Mm-hmm.
There was a big thing about PETA just putting animals down.
Yeah, I saw some like memes of it too. There is like a thing where like the type of shelters that either they sponsor or I could be more informed on it. In fact, if it didn't anger me, but yeah, there was something like, yeah, where they were connection to shelters that like the shelters average and like how many animals they adopt out versus euthanize was like higher, the killing anyway, and stuff like that. To play devil's advocate and not exaggerate, but it definitely is bullshit. There's no love loss for me and fucking PETA. I still on my computer have the tweet that they put out where they got upset. They started to, this was old Twitter and old internet. Like now it's a little, you know, that the tides is turning, right? The crusade is growing. But you know, you go back 5 years and it was, ooh, it was a dark time. But they started a petition, and it worked, where Google apologized because they did a memorial where, you know, like the Google logo, you could interact with it, was all Steve Irwin based, and it set up with the, you know, the kids and everything. And it was on his birthday, and they did a petition to remove it. I saved that tweet, saying that they were basically saying that he's done nothing but cause harm to animals with his zoo practices. And I'm like, first of all, yeah, they're in captivity, sure. They probably live better than most zoo creatures than compared to anyone, considering the fame and transparency that was associated with the zoo. Definitely a lot better than some random zoo in God knows what country anywhere. And you remove them. It blows my mind.
It just shows Peter are a bunch of retards that don't actually know what they're doing. Probably ran by a bunch of fat lesbians that think what they're doing is right. With the short hair and
Yep.
wanna be man attitude. Who is the fucking lesbians?
Coffee-filled rage. At this point, we can't be sure if PETA only wants to protect the animals so that they can harm and kill them themselves. Yeah, maybe they're selfish with their killing desire. They are the young Dahmer organization.
Missed a year on this here, but he isn't here.
There he is. You're on. Jay doesn't believe your screenshots. That's funny.
What's up?
What's up?
I have my new PC.
Oh yeah! Congrats! Oh, that's gotta feel good, huh? You're on?
Yeah, there's like 1 or 2 kinks I still have to check.
Yeah.
It's working.
Yeah,
pretty well.
It's a process. It took me when I did the last computer I did. It took about a good month to like just get comfortable, all the settings, everything downloaded. You know, the stuff you don't think about unless maybe once a week, once a month.
We're a year on. I still have a kink I can't even fix.
Is it still doing it, Crispy? I thought it stopped.
It stopped, but I'm afraid it will carry on.
What was it again?
It just crashes. The PC goes black, the screen goes black, and the fans just fucking max out.
Mine is sometimes when I power it up, it's like it doesn't really turn on. But then after I do it 2 or 3 times, then it's okay. And that there's no issue.
That's kind of interesting. I mean, I tend to actually leave mine on most of the time.
Yeah. And I'm just waiting for Factorio to do this.
Yeah.
Because it's the first time I launch it.
Yeah, there's gonna be a lot of like things you had to get your browser, your plugins, get all that transferred, get all like UI things. You got PoE things you have to reinstall too.
That's not too bad.
That's not too bad. Just annoying. You had to re-log into everything.
Yeah. And like my screen is insanely sharp.
Oh yeah, because you're used to the old, so yeah, like you're like woo adjusting.
Yeah, I darkened it a little because it was a bit too much.
Oh yeah. Default brightness is death. It's insert that SpongeBob meme where the little fish guy screaming. He's like, my eyes, my eyes.
It's kind of stuck at 37%.
Oh, wow.
Oh, there you go. It's my super PC still slow.
Super PC. Super. Woo.
Stupid mic. Where are we at?
Right now we are purple's going science. We're short on steel, and I'm working on moving some track and rail to start blues. We had a little bit of an oil issue, which
Yeah,
stopped us from a lot of things. Yeah,
Yesterday.
yeah. Ravenlord came in and helped with that a lot.
I see. You've been enjoying concrete.
Yes, concrete's in the mall now, and the refined is there. You're on. We have like I think 1,300 now.
There was my boxes of a million things.
Yeah, I did use that to help me start some centrifuges. It was useful.
But yeah, I tried a few more graphic intensive games.
Mm-hmm. How'd that go?
Oh man, they look so good.
I agree with that, Waspray. Yeah, a lot of movements get taken over by odd people, I'll say. Yeah.
But you're not yet on another planet.
Not yet. I'm trying. We're trying to get there.
No, but I want to be there when it happens.
Because you know what's crazy about that too, Osprey? Because in concept, I'm not against like the core pure message of PETA in that the fact of, hey, you know, there's no need to be mean to animals, right? Let the cow live a good life, take a trip behind the barn, then give me the steak. But I want it to have a happy life until I eat it, right? There's no need to torture it. Like that shit I'm good with, right? And like, I want clean water and air. I want a place for my family. I want birds. I want happiness around me. I don't want to be in a fucking concrete box, you know? So, you know, I've always told people, like, when people talk about climate shit, is I'm anti-pollution. That's it. I want clean shit. You know, I don't want trash thrown everywhere. I don't want plastics. You know. And there's no reason we can't. The thing that drives me crazy is there's no reason we can't have all of it. Like, let's have solars where it's sun, wind where it's windy. Don't put them in places that it makes no fucking sense. Put nuclear everywhere. Put dams everywhere. This is good power. This is good. Don't ever play Assassin's Creed Valheim? I won't. You know when you're finishing it? Not Valheim, Valhalla, sorry. That's funny. And good to know. Also, welcome to Sparta. Hope your day as well. But yeah. Like, for instance, I'll give you an example of something with me. Like, place I go fishing with my dad and my family I have all my life, right? Live in Florida, love go fishing on the beach. A couple times I got on the beach. It's been really dirty. You know, shitty fishermen and shitty people left things around. I remember I put like a fishing line out. You know, the fishing was down. You know, the bite was low. Nothing was hitting the line. So I had nothing else to do. It was a beautiful day, a breeze. I sat there and cleaned and picked it all up. Got a bunch of all trash around, just cleaned everything up, made the whole area look nice. And I did that because I want the area that I grew up in, I loved, to be nice. And that's the kind of culture and mindset that I wish was encouraged. You know, encourage that, get those people laid. Let's breed out the dumbasses, and I think we'll be good to go. But yeah, there should be like more social approval of that kind of stuff. Not dancing and TikToks and showing your tits. I know, radical. I know. Yeah, there is that coffee field rage. Yeah. There is that. It's true. Oh, and we do have a proper logistics network now, you're on. So if you you know, set it up to, like, you know, you want the robots to give you, you know, always a certain resource, they'll give it to you. We're gonna have like a little bit of a power hiccup because I'm doing some things to the coal on that end. But yes, I got very lucky through the hurricane. Thank you very much for asking. Yeah. I'm in Central. So it was still pretty rough.
Okay, I made a little
but very
wall
lucky.
with turrets on it right next to a nest, and every now and then they just bum rush. Just get
You're enjoying that.
Yeah, if you look right here, there's just a pile of bodies.
Where is that again? Oh. Oh, look. Oh, yeah. You just... Oh my... What are you doing? Well, Crispy, you know, at some point we're going to have to make like a little pin for them and like capture their nest and all that. Start performing experiments on them.
It's going to happen very soon.
Experiments. Yes, experiments. This is the way. I'm doing this because I don't want to pick up all of this coal.
Teach them about Scientology.
Yeah, me too, Coffee Field Reg. Me too. My neighbor did not. They're still fixing their garage even to this day because a tree did fall on their garage. That I watched because when a hurricane, I just sit on the porch the whole time and storm watch. It was about, I think, 8 days no power. There's a little snafu that was not directly related, but yeah, overall, out of the hurricanes, I was really lucky because if it had gone more when it was first coming in, this last one, Milton, if it had gone more north, which would have made it turn more directly, then I would have been more in the eye. And of course, Tampa would have been hit worse. That's what I was worried about because that uncertain wiggle, you know, of where it could land and where it's going to move makes everyone very stressed. Very glad it went down to a cat 4, or excuse me, 3, a 4 into a 3 versus a 5, because that would have been oof. And to rant on it just a little bit, there's only been really 3 big ones, at least in my area, that have hurt the worst, and Milton was one of them. Ian was another one in 2022, and in 2004, the trifecta, the Francis, Jean, and Charlie, that hit my area in particular really bad. There's been some other ones, like Helen and stuff, which was potential, but then it shifted more north, which was like, yeah, exactly. I mean, you got nothing else to do. You sit there, you put on a little jacket, stay warm because it gets cold, and you're sitting in there chilling. The way my house is designed, that they're not on the windy side, so to say, from when the eastern winds of the storm come, the way it spins, right? That's fortunate. Yeah, you sit out there and You know, you hold on, it's like a roller coaster ride. You hear that, you can hear the jet engine of the roaring of the wind, and it goes. I had some videos I posted that were like really crazy. Actually, you know what? Let me find them. I'll show them on stream. Give you a little insight. Like some of the winds I experienced. And this is like in the center of Central Florida. These were gusts, mind you. Somewhere I posted this somewhere up at my general, didn't I? Where is it? Where is it? Yeah, here we go. Is this the probably the very last one I posted? Here we go.
This audio is something else.
Hold up. No, not that one. It's very dark. No power. There's one that I got that like the gust was like you could see the trees. Is it this one? I wish I did it more justice because like one, I wasn't filming down my street for obvious reasons. But I was trying to get like an area where you could see like the thing. It was also light the whole time, which was really weird. It was like full moon bright. It was very strange. I had never actually been in a hurricane where it was that bright before. It's really windy.
Holy shit, is it getting bad at 3 in the morning, boys? I'm holding strong, but holy shit.
Oh, God. Yeah. Tornadoes are something else. We had a lot from this one down in South Florida. I was in a tornado watch for a little bit. That did not make me happy. Yeah, not a fan of tornadoes. Again, the only thing that's nice about a hurricane is you can prepare for it. And if you're not on the coast, you don't have to worry about storm surge. You just gotta worry about other things. That's the one thing I like about it. Tornado, there's no preparing. It once it's there, you're shit out of luck. Unless you're in the bunker. Same with earthquakes. Yeah, they do cut a white swath. That's the truth. I saw, speaking of which, I saw that there's like a potential for another one near where Milton hit, coming out of the Caribbean again, into November 4th. I don't know if that was just some online chicanery bullshit though, but I saw it and I'm like, I don't know about that because it's been beautiful weather now. Like right now is like if someone was to vacation here, it would be the perfect time. It has been the best possible weather. It always is that in October, as long as there's not a hurricane. All right. I'm just gonna do that just so, but we'll probably pull from these anyway. Yes, we do. You're right. We do need to throw more super paintings. That'll fix it. It'll please the weather gods, or the weather god, which is, you know, Captain Planet, of course, right? Which, unironically, was kind of a fun show to watch. I haven't gone back and rewatched it, but I bet it'd be funny to rewatch it now in hindsight. Catchy ass tune. Captain Planet. I can't sing it and I'm shit with it, but I can hear the intro to that damn cartoon. The propaganda worked. Oh, you know that those eco boys are drowning in that unshaven eco puss. They're, I'm sure of it. Alone on a boat. Reminds me of that scene from from the movie Without a Paddle, with Seth Green and all them, where they come across the hippies in the trees, and the girls are unshaven. I mean, it's better than none. All right. So that's connected. That coal's now moved. We have 3 coal lines from this that we're not even using really. That's crazy. What are these? Oh, those are the man. Those elevated rails do look sexy. God, they do look sexy. And a game changer. All right, don't get hit by a train, and let's go work on blues. What's going on here? Look at crispy murdering things. Look at that. Isn't that something? This is new, by the way, the DLC. This feature. This is great. Isn't this great? You can watch it. Just watch him. Crispy, don't you lose that tank now.
It's fine. It's just a bunch of big fucking worms.
Got you, Osprey. Sure. I don't know if Rumble will try to block it, but unironically put it in the comment. Because that would be a nice reminder for me. Or yeah, the comments down below. Because if it goes in chat, I'll see it and I'll forget. Especially once like 8 hours go by. A Knoll school? Interesting. Why they use the word Knoll? Programmer humor, I sense, perhaps. Alright, so we need to make blues, and I do need to make like kind of approximations of what we're going to need. Because we're going to be building a huge chunk of manufacturing. It's going to pull a shit ton of copper. And then sulfuric acid. Let's go get all the conveyor belts and get that going. And I think my plan is to kind of go overboard on the blues. Also time for another energy drink. Yes. Now, why are you guys putting a bunch of flooring here? There's another site I used to, I don't know if you've ever had this one, Wasp, but I'll link it too, just so everyone can have it. There was another really good one that I enjoyed a lot, speaking of that. Because you can do, like, step-by-step, see wind, speed, and everything. Someone linked it, and I tagged it in my Discord. It's actually really, really good. I tend to use this site. Boom. That goes to place. Yeah. That's true. If I say that too loud, I will attract junkies. That is very true. But yeah, that's the one I typically use. I like that one. That was pretty good. Pretty fun. Alright. So this setup that we see right here that produces reds, I'm basically going to copy and put over to the right because this will be the red production just for the blues. Yeah, no problem, Moss. Yeah, happy to share that kind of stuff. And again, I appreciate it on your end as well. Yeah. Crispy.
Yes.
Notice me, senpai.
I see you.
Oh.
Hey, Coke.
Oh. Burn, baby, burn, huh?
Yup.
And as lined up. So this is red production just for blues. It's my thought process. And then I'm gonna need to add even more greenies over here to fuel the blues. Or something of the like. We'll let them build that. And while they're building that, I'm going to do this. We'll get all these laid out. Get this bus kind of lined up. Yeah, we're running against the train tracks I moved. And also cliffs, which we can't do. Which they moved to white science, which is just maddening, but we'll get to the rocket going here soon enough. Look at all those little robots go. Copper, oh copper, where art thou, copper? All right. Hey, look at all this is done. Look at that. Oh. All right. I know that this needs to connect. To both of these. Hold on, if I look at this. Yeah, those are both copper wires, and of course this is the copper wire. And then this is what that is. I'm out of freaking conveyor belts. All right, come on, get in my backpack. I'm gonna leave you, little robots. Get your asses over here. Thank you. God, so many conveyors. I get all the connections, make that's going right. Because we're kind of tight on space on the right, and I want to put blue over there, I'm gonna have to do. I'm gonna have to remake this. Or I don't know what I'm gonna do. I need to make more greens. I'm gonna have to figure out how to do that because I don't think that's enough copper cable to cover it. I need so much copper cable, so much. And if anyone's wondering, why am I not using what you see here? Why am I rebuilding another? Because the demand is going to be so much that it needs its own. For anyone who doesn't know, Factorio is always like it is a pyramid of building crap. Whee! Okay, are we good? I think we're good. like seeing these robot frames are max. Is there a reason why? Okay, so we're full on logistic robots, but we're not full on construction robots. Let's return that on. Because we can. Alright. So I think I have to rework this right side a little bit. I know that this amount of copper cable will support this amount of rads. And that many greens is needed to support that many rads. Yeah, you need a whole nother section of greens just for the blues. And I need to come up with a blue design. Okay. We don't need this. This is the finished red line. This goes purely that way. Alright. Resources first. What have I done here? I know that all of this, these four need to be copper. Let's go do that. Go, copper, go. And the way I'm going to pull this from the the bus is going to matter a lot. No. Wait, how did I... Oh. Okay. That'll be the first one. And that will be the... That's going to need to be the third one because of the way that this is. Means I'm going to have to do something funky here. Okay. And this one, we're tapping the first one and the second one. So now I need to tap the third one and the fourth one. And this one needs to tap this. Not the prettiest, but functionally correct. Yeah. Beautiful. Let's plug power up. Wait. Did all this copper just magically... Wait, why did it magically stop? 8? That'll do it. Plastics might take a hit. Yeah, plastics will definitely take a hit. I know for greens we need...
We have a little issue with getting uranium coke.
Oh, I know. We need white science, which requires spaceships, which requires blues, which is why I'm currently working on blues, and I've been talking and obsessed with uranium for the last 2 streams and wanting to do it. If you recall.
Yeah, getting uranium's gonna be even further than that.
What do you mean?
We need big mining drills because we can't put liquid into electric drills.
Yes, you can. Crispy, we have...
Nope.
Crispy. Do me a favor. I want you
Yeah.
to look here. We already have uranium ore.
What?
I have it all set. I already have it all set up. I even have it trained over to the other side where I was gonna make the centrifuges over here.
Oh, yep, sorry, I forgot when you put the thing, it converts to the uranium special. Okay, yeah, I'm being retarded, don't worry.
Understandable.
Oh wait, if we already got uranium, what's the point of me getting it?
You're gonna tap that node and make that little factory over there because all that uranium is gonna be purely for nukes and artillery. That's why.
Okay.
And that uranium down there is gonna be purely for our power and space.
Makes sense, makes sense.
Alright, and that's gonna start making greenies for the reds. Then I also need plastics. And then both of these are the plastic lines, right? Yeah. Assuming those are the plastic lines. Need more underground belts. Why are my robots not bringing me what I need right now? Is there not a robotics place right here? Hold on. I should always have some roboports. You know? I should always have some roboports. Minions! Silicone slaves, bring me my stuff! Bring it to me. They're slow and derpy. Very derpy. The derpiest. Is most of our stone go? Where's it going to? The filler? So why? We have like a lot of stone going to filler. Do we need that much? Are you using that much, Crispy?
No?
Hmm. Alright, do I have a roboport on me already? 10? Did it just magically work? It might have.
I'm only using the stone that is going to the production of stone walls.
Mmm. Need to move. And remove some things. I don't need this on my hotbar anymore. I want Roboport. More blueprints. More robots. Roboport there. Where else do we need a Roboport, huh? Huh? Roboport over here.
Oh,
What's that?
there's some weird issue.
Uh-oh. What's happening, you're on? Talk to me.
In these greens, there's I don't know.
In greens? Where? What greens? Show me. Ping me.
Oh, I am. Are you like?
Yeah, yeah. I'm here.
Let's see. Right here.
Oh, that's just coal. Press F. It's clogged up. Press F and it'll fix it. Pick it all up. Why? There's this coal that got on the line. For some reason, there's coal. A bunch of it.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah.
Is it that shield?
That coal... I am not connected to that line at all. I have no idea how coal got on that.
Okay.
That is something Crispy pulled through and ran through areas. I have no idea.
Hey, I did not do anything.
Oh. Oh shit. Mistakes were made. What did I plug in wrong here? I plugged in a belt that did not need to get plugged in for copper. Oh. Ew. That's a problem. That is actually a massive problem. I'm gonna do that because that's gonna be needed to be done to fix this problem. That 2 new copper I can run to make extra greenies is what I'll do. So that's why I'm not too worried about what I did. This is the downside of Blueprint sometimes. Alright. Did I put a filter on this? There we go. Yeah. Look at that. Problem averted. I don't know what I'm going to do with this copper, though. Move this RoboPort. I think we'll run the 2 down here, and then, like I said, I'll make a greenie setup to run the greens, and then that'll power the blues to come. Alright, in the meantime, let's get plastics rolling. And we don't need that. Plastics. And then let's make sure that... Yeah, those 2 sides need plastics. Okay. Which is going to destroy our plastic supply. Perfect. This is doing what I want it to do. Yes. Yes. Oh, it's beautiful. It's beautiful. All right. Requires more greens than reds by a country mile. Of course it does. Of course it does. Alrighty then. These are okay. Yeah, they are assembler machines too. Okay. So let's make a space just in case I need it. Ooh, oh. So here's one of our tapping lines. Bring the sulfuric acid that way, because that'll work. What's the craft time on this? 10 seconds. So to make... So I need to produce 20 greens a second, or 20 greens every 10 seconds to be able to make, for this to make one every 10 seconds. Oh, Lord. I'm simply gonna make as many greens as I possibly humanly can fit over there and go with it. That's what I'm gonna do. And you just need reds and greens. That's literally it for that. Okay. Well, we have reds covered. No problem. So this will be the green line. Like so. So we can do something like this. I don't even know how many blues I placed. We'll check here in a moment. We will count. I could tell that one was off. I could sense it and see it. All right. I think I'm most likely to run into a belt problem more than anything else. And then we will remove cliffs. This is my plan. Final dream. Okay. How many is this? 1, 2. I made 12. Okay. That works. We can go ahead and do this. Then we can go ahead and do our pipes as well. Then what are we gonna do? We'll make the greenie trap of death. Actually out of underground pipes. Huh. Also, I'm gonna do green. I'm gonna do stack because we're gonna be grabbing the greens so much. Ooh, I actually have an idea. Yeah. I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna put greenies on both sides because I can. And that should help distribution and like that way that they're at least always picking something up for it to be crafting. And then we can put the red drop off this way for the blues. Because they will absorb that many greenies. I will probably have to upgrade my copper array, maybe. Both of these will be green. And then this will be blue. This will be blue. And power. Oh, we have a pipe.
Okay, is something like this gonna work?
So the top bit you have is correct. If you want to then balance it into 4, simply look, hold on. Once you have that done, you want to mimic this. That's a perfect 4-lane balance.
Okay.
Yeah, you would put that, yeah. So you keep the 5 splitters you've got right in front of you, right there. And then the next, what you have up here, make that the 4-lane balancer and you'll be good. Be a little overkill, but it'll be fine.
Like this, or should I put one space between this bottom?
Put 1 space between. You're just doing like you're doing a double balancer just for learning's sake, and to kind of balance those that are down there at the bottom. But yeah, I would leave a space, yeah. That was cool. Ah! I didn't know you could do that.
Oh, you.
Oh, that's beautiful. By the way that you have those, you need to remove that entire thing and then replace it because it doesn't look quite like that 4-lane balancer at all.
Huh?
You have the blueprint for that 4-lane balancer. You copied it.
Yeah.
Okay. Don't do anything.
You fucked it up. That's
No,
why.
no. Now replace it. There you go. Now you're done.
Yeah, it's because you fucked it. I tried fixing it and I didn't fix it right.
Did I though?
Yeah, you did.
I'm the one that messed it up. You hear that? I'm the one. Hey, Crispy, you do laptop stuff. Do you know if there's anything, and this goes for anybody listening, is there any way to, I know on PlayStation there is, but is there any way to do an external drive plug-in for like a laptop or something? You can stop that now, Crispy. You've gotten your revenge.
External.
External hard drive that will plug into a laptop.
Yeah. Yeah.
It's enough, Crispy.
I'm fixing it for you.
No, you're not.
I broke it. More or less, I did. Yeah, it's absolutely the way to do it. You just need to buy one and it plugs in normal like a USB unless you're gay and you have a MacBook, then you're gonna have to find a thingy that only... Because MacBooks only have that like gay Apple fucking connection.
Mm-hmm.
So you'd have to find something like that. But other than that, yeah, just find something that plugs into a USB and you're set.
Okay. I just was glancing over my Discord. I saw Reaper was asking. One of his children needs more space in a laptop.
I mean, it is also possible to go to like a repair shop or like just a shop that specializes in laptop, and you can actually, some laptops have it that you can put internal M.2 drives in it,
Ooh, I did not know that.
but that depends on the laptop and if it has the compatibility with it.
I'm gonna be cheeky and run this iron this way. Also, we don't need that anymore. Okay. Oh, build my robots. This is where productivity goes through the roof. Oh, it's good stuff. I'm happy. Also, apparently I'm part of the blueprint I missed, apparently. That's alright. What else do we got? Get rid of that at the moment. Do that, do this. Everything good over here? It'd be good over here. It better be. It better be. Do that. Do this. Do that. Click that. Alright. So this needs copper so that this can be producing greens, and then those greens need to go to the blues. And then for scaling and then dealing with this, I will be adjusting that a lot. In the meantime, I need to figure out how I'm going to run these two copper the way I want over here. I think I want to do something like this. Like so. Then I also want to do this. Like so. And then, just to make my life easier, we can plug it in like that. How is our power? Ooh. Crispy, I'm about to add a lot of power demand, for the record.
That is not good.
No, it's not. Not at all.
What are you even doing? Oh, making blues. I like that. I like that. trying to make blues. I see.
Yep. We're getting there. It's happening. There we go. Look at them greenies go. Now I'm gonna, like I said, I know I'm gonna have to expand that. But I could just add the machines, so I'm not worried about that. I just want to get something going while I'm checking that and seeing how that demand goes. We have 12 of these, so I know at some point I need to do, was it 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6? So we have the middle is here. Which means I need to... Something like this. Something like that. Yes. Perfect. Alright. Also, let's plug in power. Now, where is my sulfuric acid? Because I've got a lot of places. So we got lube and water coming in here, but I don't have my sulfuric. Sulfuric is actually right down here. So if I wanted to, I could run a pipe straight down, follow this, right, and do like a little like that. And then just plug into the source down there. Yeah, that's exactly what I'm gonna do. Did something get messed up just then? No. Apparently I need more underground pipes than I realized. Apparently. These are all dead chests. There's just... Look at his little inserter. It's just, he's just holding that rocket fuel and he's forever there. Oh. Little guy. I didn't want that. Be gone, junk. Oh, ever since the robots have been around my inventory, it's been so beautiful, so clean, so organized, so crisp, and exactly what I need. It's beautiful. Alright, let's go back down and connect our sulfuric acid, shall we? That is the plan. Then we'll get some blues going. And then with the blues, I'm going to work on rocket stuff with that blue. We can get a trickle of that going. There we go. Oh, what's this? Pipe overextended. Oh. Ew. wonder if that will make the difference. That made the difference. Sweet. That's the first time I've officially seen that new edition where they've made it to where you can't just have infinite pipes. There's a diminishing return eventually. Oh my god, we have blues. Now that crafting time though. That crafting time though.
Oh,
Yes.
you want to press that button?
Of course. What button we pressing? Oh. Oh, I see. I'm on my way. I literally just got blues going too. Alright, I'm running.
Oh. Oh. We're going to space, boys.
Have that thing inside.
That train was dangerous. Waiting for launch. How do you click the button?
Build the space platform.
Oh. Alright, here we go. Oh, I get to name it. What do we want to name it? Any thoughts?
SS Big Dick. Or Space Dick. Space Dick is...
Suggestions.
Hmm.
Gonna.
What is... Is it like a... Gotta be something better than that. I could probably change it anytime. Name.
SS Johnson.
That's a good one. That'll do it. We'll do thighs. Thank you, I watch FTL. Anime girl thighs. I did it.
What do you call it?
Anime girl thighs. Let's go! Woo! Top bloke? Well, I appreciate him. And cheers to him. Right. Well, now we need to. Now that we did that, that's great. But now we need to do that like more times than we can humanly imagine for transportation, upgrading, and science. So, yay. That one is great in the achievement, but we've got so many more to do. That's cool, though. Gotcha. I watch FTL. Yeah, I want to do that kind of stuff with RimWorld. I don't know about the no pausing, because I like to talk and dramatize it a little bit personally. Vent out my frustration in the moment. I have too much denial. I have to accept the bullshit. But I still want to do 500% like, was it naked brutality? Still want to do that again. I want to do it. I watch FTL. I got you here. I have an interesting thought. Not that kind of thought. But to keep your attention, since I've distracted your brain for a moment, I will do this. Now you get post-nut clarity. I want to do a like naked brutality run like that in RimWorld. But the thing that I want to do is I want to do it with like clickbait names, right? And with like AI that I've got access to, and I can make like, you know, weird art and do stuff. I want to make like where I stream it and everyone enjoys it, and then I can then strip from that and make like, you know, a video edited. And what do I mean by that? Is I think I need to put in the mod where like you can customize, and I've got to really think about it, but like I want like the starting character to be like Elon, Trump, you know, just pick, you know, bait words, pick celebrity here, right? Diddy, whatever, right? And then I want it where I customize the starting character with the stats that you think that they would have in RimWorld. And I thought that would be funny. So like the starting character is not like super random in that it's, you know, flaws, but it's got like the flaws of the meme, if that makes sense. I know there's a mod that does that, but I want your take on it. It's like the stream title would be like RimWorld 500%, surviving with Elon, or, you know. Yeah, exactly. I watch FTL. Nah, you see, I'm combining the meta. Yeah, I spent 100 days in RimWorld as Puff Daddy. Exactly. And then, you know, you make like a well-edited video of like the best moments, and or, you know, however many clips you need, and what happens? You know, does Puff Daddy die to a jaguar? Does he die from his leg getting cut off? And you get so much clickbait potential in that. It's crazy. All right, so we need to double this, because I can already tell. So let's do that. I only need to copy this side. Be fantastic clickbait. That's what I wanted to hear. And see, it's got the added benefit, right? It's one of those things I haven't been able to like figure out things to stream where I can have like the stream fun, and then I can have something that I can also work on when I'm not streaming to make content, right? There's like funny moments that happen in the stream that I, you know, that happen, but like it's one moment in 5 hours, and I ain't digging for that. I'm just not. Yes, I've seen that. I saw that also when The Conor McGregor and Floyd Mayweather fight, people did that with the UFC fighting game as well. They'd have like a little camera on the controller and they just have their hands sitting there. I gotta watch that fight live via Twitch. Alright, so this split that I've done for the balancing is also going to be... Well, it's going to be here again, I guess, so... I guess it'll fix itself? You know what? I'm going to find out. I'm going to let that be. I'll do some looking at it and calculating. Alright, let's do that. Why do you keep getting tagged? What's going on in my Discord? What's going on down here? Get me to the bottom. Who's in here? They're talking about Halloween. Okay. Shit that don't bother me right now. Damn plebs. Plebs, I tell you. How did you know? How did you know that's what I was thinking? Oh, I watch FTL. Ain't that the truth? This one is missing something. Alright, so how many do we have? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 18. So we have 18. So the middle is at the 9-minute mark. Or the 9 mark. Let's get this built real quick and then we'll worry about belt balancing in a moment. Get it flowing. Gotcha, I watch FTL. Will do. Enjoy PUBG. Alright, 1, 2, 3, 7, 8, 9. Is it at this point? Really? I haven't heard anything about it in a while, so I'd believe it. My brain can't brain. Here we go again. There we go. Okay, so Running as intended, running as intended. As I did the blueprints, I'm just gonna do a glance over, make sure everything's working the way I want it to work. So, let's do one. How many is this? I think it's 12, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 12. 3, 3, boom. New split here. I need. We got. There we go. Now the greenies will be flowing. Will that be enough to keep up with the blues? I don't really know. But we have them nonetheless. That's all that matters at the moment. Alright, so now we need to start burning blues. Okay. So what's the thing that we need at the moment? Ooh. So those are different recipes. So we're gonna need rocket silos. There'll be various other things. We need also cargo pads. It looks like I need regular concrete for this. Not refined, but regular. And if that's gonna be the case, we don't need this iron ore anymore. So I'm going to remove this. How do I want to do this? Because I need to tap this supply and just put it on the bus up there. Or the, yeah. These chests. Wow, this refined concrete chests are really full at this point. That is a lot of concrete. Alright, power's this way. Just wanted a quick, dirty power is all I wanted. Alright. All right. All right, I've got a chest up here that's going to be filling up with blues. It'll be 2 top rows on a steel chest full of blues, so that'll be good for handcrafting and anything else we might need for power suits, cyber crab, whatever we need. Sulfuric acid is currently the dilemma. Sulfuric acid out. Somewhere my sulfuric acid line is broken. How? Working. What? I don't have to click these by hand. Alright, why you no work? Because this is full. Maybe I'll put the pump up here instead. Maybe that'll be better. Maybe it's just being funky. Is this the kind of wrong pump? This is a pump. I'm pretty sure there's no other thing that I need at the moment. I also could potentially have it backwards. It looks like I had it backwards. Okay. Okay. Just had it backwards. Alright. What little got up there by accident was enough to make that many blues, so that's good to know. That's quite a lot. Alright. These guys are not getting any copper wire. This is not even a fully functioning green at the moment. How can I make this better? You can die. All the stuff in your inventory drops onto a corpse. You will spawn your starting spawn, and to get all your stuff back, you gotta go pick it up. That's pretty much it. In the early game, depending on the difficulty, if you get overrun, there's no way for you to kind of like catch back up, and you'll just have an infinite death loop of dying to the bugs. No, that's not too bad at all. Yeah, this game doesn't punish you that much with death. It's more interested in other things, for sure. Really didn't do what I thought it would do. I have a bunch of needless bottlenecks here, I'm noticing. Yeah, this game's true evil is in the math. That will help. Because I want to see this guy crafting. There we go. Better. And my greenies are running at better potential. Still not ideal. I'm going to do some supplementation as well. A little cheeky supplementation. So on this, I want this to be on the output. Prioritize left. And then I'm going to simply do this. The greenies that aren't getting used by red, any extra will then go into the blues. And that'll help eat up this production here as well. Yes, Valheim is very brutal on stats. I love Valheim. We need to go back to Valheim. Crispy, we need to go back to Valheim soon. It'd be Reaper's first time too.
Ooh, yeah.
Maybe get him, whole group. AJ, you're on. You, man, we could get a lot of people in Valheim again. A lot. Man, look at that copper plate, iron plate consumption. This is getting a little thinner than I want it, so I think we might need another top of iron instead. Yeah, I think this might need its own tap of iron, which we can do. Maybe we can't. Hold on. Blues really do take up a lot of greens, man. I forget how many greens. Yeah, our iron plating is going to be an issue. There's literally iron plating right here. What am I what am I doing? Ooh. Now, Emma I can, or Canis. Emma Canis? I don't know if I'm mispronouncing that name horribly. I haven't seen him yet. I know Rezo. I follow him. But I don't actually know much. Tell me more. Are they just like buddies, or do they also stream? Tell me. I wish to know. Open invitation. Oh. I'll get started with Miss Man and Hemp Hero and the beautiful lot that they are Sunday. That I've got jotted down. I won't miss that. And I'm downloaded. Alright. Now our iron plating's a little bit better. Just a little bit.
Oh.
Yes. I saw a little bit of Star Citizen.
My mic.
Oh, your mic.
Okay.
Yeah, it's kind of cutting in and out. The mic.
Yeah. My mic. Annoying.
Yeah, it's a little staticky. Maybe you get your noise gate. Maybe different port on the computer. Maybe.
My mic. Look where I am.
Where are you? Oh! Oh, you shot yourself up there.
Yeah.
All right. That's awesome. Okay. But you had to make up a rocket again, right? And then go up there?
Yeah.
Did
But-
yeah?
Yeah.
Can you come back down? Is there an option? I'm just wondering.
Yeah.
Uh,
Well, I just tried it.
Okay.
Can you see my rocket?
Yes.
It's us.
Okay, so now we gotta bring stuff up there. Okay.
Yeah. I'm gonna make platforms because
We have them in the mall. Hold on. When you come back, where are they? Where are they? Here. Right there.
I made this stuff.
We have space platforms. I have hundreds right there. Hundreds. Oh. Beautiful.
Yeah, it's my mic. It's like.
Yeah. Gotta get some of the kinks out. But hey, you got a new computer. That's all that matters.
But it's just my mic. It's not. I'll take it all.
Yeah, go ahead. Okay. Now, I did all that for blue so that I could make other things. Which is all of this stuff.
Mic. I hate my mic.
Yeah.
It's this bad quality headset.
Sounds like the noise gate's really high, is what it sounds like to me, too, when I hear it. Here's my electric in motors. If I could turn the blues this way. And the concrete? And then I could have this stuff being made. Also, we need a cargo bay.
Also, you need to have nothing in your inventory before you go to space.
Okay, okay.
And you can't have ammo either.
No guns in space. Makes sense.
Just guns, but no ammo.
Okay.
I think you can like send ammo in the cargo.
Yeah. I'm gonna start working on making the cargo stuff. Okay. Okay. So that would be the blues. Come down this way eventually. And then I also need concrete. So I think I'm gonna be able to do like I'm gonna do like something weird over here. Because this is for machine frames, robot machine frames, right? Which is not even being used properly. So what I can do is instead of putting them on this, I'm just gonna cut them over, and then I'm gonna take this top bit for my own use, which will be for concrete. Because the only thing using them at the moment is the robot construction, which is this Roboport does not actually use that, right? Right, okay. That's what we're gonna do. Why is construction bots going here? Oh, it's to feed into that. Oh. What I'm doing is kind of a weird setup, but it'll work for what it needs to do. Alright, so I just want to make sure that this... I'm also trying to do things so I don't break anything that's currently running, right? That's kind of like the trick, so to speak. Okay. What do I have over here? I have this going down here. Why? I don't need this one. Did I? No, I was putting that down because I don't have space to the right. So I don't even need this one. God, I'm causing all kinds of kerfuffles right now. Alright. Now that's going to be better for the concrete. Regular concrete. And then just to empty that line so I don't have to think about it, I'm going to do this. Really? Fine. Whatever. Okay, so we have blues being made. That's going. Now we have concrete on the mall, or in the bus, for the mall. That's just there to put in the excess. And then robot frames for this. Not even connected. But now they're going to be there for the robots. Okay. Got it. And now we got blues here set up. And I'm doing this so that I can piggyback off of these electric engines. Because I'm going to have to build more of them, and I'm going to I'm gonna use them. I'm gonna use this space here. That's what I'm gonna do. So, concrete, steel, engine pipes. God, so much, man. The pipes. I could nip so much off of this. It's kind of crazy, actually, to think about it. So, all right. Let's get ourselves sorted. We've got some shenanigans to do. I'm gonna have to move my water pipes and all that, it looks like. And I can use this right here to my advantage. God, it's gonna be weird. What else do I need that I'm not thinking about? So those three things I can make and do basically right here where I'm standing. And that'd be cargo launch pads. I don't know how many silos we're gonna need, but I'll make sure we have a couple for whatever we might need. So it'll only be one, so it won't be too crazy. Just be like a way to kind of nip on the resources. I already have the platforms being made. We do not have any low density structures being made at the moment. I'm to think of it. That's steel, blues, and that I can do to the right potentially. Asteroid collector also is going to need that. That's also going to need electrical engines. These three things required basically electrical engines and density is the big one. We need low density structures eventually. We're going to get to that. Which is just copper, iron, and plastics, right? Which I have not actually made anything that requires that, strangely enough. I might be able to... Depending on what's going on here.
There you go.
You alright, you're on?
It's just my mic. And I saw you weren't doing anything.
Okay. Trying to... I figure out where I want to start. Rocket stuff. So steel, blues, and concrete. Okay. So, like this. Steel. Blues and concrete will come down here. So blues. Like that. This, and that would be concrete. Like that. All right. And then blues will be the next thing. So, blues, concrete, this, cargo.
You need to make low density structure.
Yeah, low density structures. Yeah, that's the biggie. Okay, now we have cargo launch pads going for what they're worth. Now let's do rocket silos again. We got that going. Cargo bay. Those all require low density structures. That'd be the next thing I need to make. I don't think we're gonna need the space platform starter pack, right? So I don't even need to think about like getting that mass produced or anything, I'd assume.
What?
The space platform starter pack is probably what you use to get it going, right?
Yeah, yeah.
But we don't need that anymore, right?
That's far as I know.
Okay. And in terms of the concrete, it's gonna be a lot of it.
Also,
Look at that.
it looks really cool um, when you're putting the space platform foundation.
Hmm. Yeah, I saw some things with like little arm grabbers, and you can like mine the asteroids and start like basically making the factory up there. That's just really, really cool. Where am I gonna put this? I'm gonna put this somewhere. I don't know where I want to put this. Because I can... There we go. That's what I need to do, so I can hover. Ah, that's nice. What you doing, Crispy?
Sofa.
Oh. What? That's kind of cool. So, what do you got, Crispy? I'll take a moment. I'll take a look what you're doing. So you got oil going.
Yep.
You got sulfur going. Okay, okay. Iron going. I see. Hmm. Interesting. Ooh, these are one for one. Okay. We'll let that just do its thing. Alright, we want to nip off these electrical engines for rocket silos so we have...
All slowly coming together.
Slowly. Alright. This requires 5 things. That's unreal. That is going to be a lot. This is going to look funky as hell. So what? Okay, so what two things? So blues and engines can go on the same belt. So in this situation, what is this for? That's a low density, or the robot frames. Never mind. Okay. So we want to use this, and if that's going to be the case, this. I need one more. So we'll do this. Okay. So I'm not worried about the pipes. Pipes we can combine, I guess, with steel production. Is this? That's engine and steel. That right there is engine and steel. You know, I could just rip that and pull that belt down here, and then I'll put concrete and blues here. Blues and pipes over here. So I can bring, so we'll say that this is blue. Then we can bring the pipes over, and then we'll only put the blues on one side. Blues need to be on the left side here. Okay. How are we gonna do that? How the fight done? What is this? I've done something. I've made an infinity I didn't want to make. Ah. That fixes it. It puts blues on the left side. Which is not a very... because of the way the underground works. Is there like a way, a cheeky way I can like... Not really, because I need to be able to... That'll have to do. They're just gonna only use one side of the belt, which is really, really not what I wanted, but okay. Alright. This needs to be concrete. I also didn't really need to make this extra pipe thing, but I didn't really have much of a choice. And then, like I said, this I'm just gonna kind of turn it around, nip, and then use both the steel and the engines off of that. I'm gonna see how that goes. Alright. the way I bring in concrete is going to have to be different because of the way all this is. Unfortunately. So let's bring it this way. Okay. As slow as it may be, we are, at the very least, very, very slowly producing rocket silos. Yes, yes it does. This game gets astronomically complicated the further you go. And that was the vanilla game. Now with the DLC, it's definitely multiplied that times 10. Yeah.
Oh,
What's going on, Euron?
what do you think is the best way to make power appear?
I have no up there.
Yeah,
Solar.
in space.
Yes. Yep. There's a sun somewhere, or a star.
Sure.
I would like to back up Coke's claims.
Okay, I'll send some panels.
That is gonna take such a long. Alright, and of course our concrete production is not the greatest in the world. Let's speed that up ever so slightly. Ever slow. Alright, so we have cargo landing and rocket silos, platforms. I don't have any low density structures. I know we're gonna need that for a science at some point. This white science? So we need a white science. So that's, yeah, I know that's what you're working on. You're in up there. So every time you need to go up, are you having to like fill it with rocket fuel only, or are you having to put other things? When you, like every time you're making a trip, what is it costing? I'm assuming it costs nothing to return.
If I go myself, it's just the rocket. The cost of the rocket.
Awesome. Okay. Okay.
But I can't bring anything with me. That's another. That's a cargo of its own. If I want to send it.
Cargo landing pad. Yeah. Okay.
But when I go, there can be. Well, it won't send anything else.
Right. So I think the way it's probably going to work, I reckon, is it's going to work like trains. The rockets back and forth is probably going to work like trains in space.
Yeah.
With assumed tracks. Alright, I need like an actual rocket silo. Is this actually crafting one yet?
Yeah, because the on the station there's orbital drop slots.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I need to go up there and take a peek. Peek-see. What does a rocket need? For the is it just low density structure and fuel?
And blue thingies, I think.
Okay.
Blue.
Yeah, blue circuits. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm almost done making another.
Oh, the rocket gets an inventory. Oh.
Since space platforms.
And then what does this need? Iron plates, ice, and carbon need to be harvested from there to make that. You probably wouldn't make it up there. You would just bring it down. You'd bring ice and carbon down.
I'll send this cargo and then you take the next one.
Okay. I'm not too worried. I'm going to work on getting low density going so we can be a little bit more consistent. I'm going to work on it. Our rocket fuel production is a go. We got plenty of oil? Yeah, we got plenty of oil. Okay. Alright. I understand. I think I understand. I'll say that. I think I understand what's going on here. So right now, just for context, for anyone like wondering like what's going on. So if you can imagine right now in the tiering of this game, we're kind of at the tip of the pyramid right now. Traditional vanilla was you would just shoot up that rocket and you'd get white science and that was it. The DLC, expanded upon all that. So we're now brushing up firmly on all the new stuff.
Oh, we can make science, white science.
Yes, that's what Euron's working on. The end.
Is it?
Yeah, so, what basically is gonna happen is we're gonna make a rocket silo, and it's gonna be like a train station, from my understanding, or cargo or whatever. And then up there, you're going to be harvesting ice and carbon and sending it down so that it can make white science down here. So we, to make white science is all going to be up there because it's only going to be dropping things down. I'm assuming eventually it's going to be where we're going to have to constantly be sending rockets boom, 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 nonstop. But for us to function up there, we need to be going up ourselves at the moment. So what I've got, a very, very slow trickle charge, is rocket silos being made and cargo launch pads.
So white science will actually be produced in space.
No.
If you press on tips and tricks and scroll all the way down onto space science. And read it.
So the reason that I'm thinking not to do it, maybe it might recommend that, but it might also recommend other things.
It can only be produced on a space platform.
Oh, crafting surface conditions is, it needs 0 gravity. I see.
Right, you can take this one. I want to see you go into space.
Okay. Hold on. I need because like what we need. Okay, so if that's okay, I understand, Crispy. Thank you for that. Because so we still need a means to bring the white science down, like a landing place, which will probably be a silo. To receive. But we need 3 things up there. We need a crusher, an asteroid collector, and a cargo bay to be able to probably function up there.
That's all up there.
It's all up there right now? Okay.
Well, except the crusher, but it's on the station.
Well, we need, yeah, we need the crusher. Like, you cannot do anything.
It's there.
It's
there.
It's there? Okay.
Just not put on the map. You'll see.
Oh, there's a tonnage limit. Oh.
But it won't send you with anything. If you go.
Cannot travel to space with items in your inventory, trash slots, or ammo slots. Only armor and guns are allowed. Look at that. I see. Okay. Absolutely, Wasp Spray. Thank you for hanging out, bud. Don't know why those are twice. Okay. That was weird. Alright. My rocket fuel.
Look, is it possible to balance it out with only three lines?
Yes. We don't have low density structures enough for me to go at the moment.
No, there's one. It's travel to space plan.
Kinda empty. Alright, off I go.
Yeah, it's really
That's cool. This is cool. Wait, do you just stay in the building?
Yeah.
Oh. Oh.
I don't know why you did that.
I didn't know that that's what that would do. Fuck me. I was trying to put it in my inventory.
Yeah, you can't.
Oh, so how do you build something up here?
Well, you press like like place the crusher. Press E. Find the crusher, and then place it.
What do you mean find the crusher?
Well, in the menu. In the E menu. press space. I mean the space thing at the top. Click crusher. Then place it down there.
Ew.
See if solar panel.
There's got to be a better way to do that. So if I'm like here and I want to, you just can do whatever you want there.
It's cool how it builds.
Right. Okay, so we need to send more shit up here. Okay. Sorry about the platforms. I didn't know what the hell I was doing.
It's okay.
Okay. Now, if I want to return, how do I return?
Click on the big station. Click. There's a-
I see a thing on the right that says drop to planet. I'll do that.
Yeah, that's fine. Yeah.
Okay. And you return to spawn. Okay.
Yeah.
Interesting. Very interesting. Alright, well, I got a lot more shit to do to make that more smooth. That's for damn sure. Oh, what's going on, Crispy? What's happening?
Could you tell me if this is right? If it will work?
Okay. I think that'll work. That's kind of unique, actually, how you made that. Typically, what people do is they just do 2, 4, 6, and 8. It's typically what they do, and they'll have a 4, and then because only 3 are plugged in, they don't care, and then they just use the 2 middle ones, because 2 middle will always take priority. But that works.
Okay. There's not really much I can do with the uranium.
Yeah, at the moment, there's not really anything you can do with it.
Well, I kind of fucked myself over a bit as well.
How's that?
I don't leave my place to put power poles.
Ugh.
Sorry.
Unclaimed items waiting in drop pods. Oh. More blues. More blues.
Like,
Alright, tacked on a few more blues. That will help, but I'm not perfectly doing the ratio. I'm just kind of going by visual, which can work. It should be fine. Alright, so we need a shit ton of low density structures. And we basically have... We have 2 rows to do whatever we want with, pretty much. If I want to feed something up, which we can find a way to do that. The problem is we got cliffs and the train over here on the side, which means I'm going to have to do something funky for low density. Although at the top is typically science. Which we should probably get the other science going. I'm going to go get that drop pod so that thing isn't blinking at me real quick while I'm thinking about it. Oh boy. Now what do I need for low density structures? It's just copper, steel, and plastic, huh? Copper, steel, and plastic. But we're gonna need a shit ton of it. Okay. Drop pod. Good thing that's kind of a big open area, considering that's basically going to be a new product area, considering that's always coming back to spawn. Makes sense. So, right now, why are we not doing anything? Why is science not going? That's what I want to know. I'm going to go check. We currently have no reds.
well, your other one is going.
What? How did this machine get broken? I don't understand. Okay, so this... That didn't get upgraded for some reason, but this... This needs to be not plastic. Somehow plastic got put in the copper piece on this, which is really, really weird. I think I understand why it broke. I think. So this needs to be like that. And then this needs to be like that. And like that. Now we need to feed plastics. Okay. I gotta figure out this fucking puzzle. So ideally, we would want this.
Back in a sec.
Okay. There we go. He's good there? Alright, I fixed it. That's why we were getting no science. We were making no blues because this was broken. This got broken probably when they replaced all the belts. And I think it got broken because the density here got confused with the underground. Or something. I don't know. It was clearly broken though. And if this is the science related stuff, we need white science. A whole different animal. But we are getting purple. We just need yellow and white now. Alright. Okay. That problem is solved. That's going to hit our copper really hard, as it does. Once the red's built up, though, then it'll be better.
I'm back.
Welcome back. Okay. We need low density structures. Low density structures. Low density structures. Their craft time's 15 seconds. So I need copper, plastic, and steel. Copper. Why is this?
So, is there like a queue to go into space, or can I just go?
You can. Yeah. Mine.
We currently have no batteries. Why do we have no batteries at the moment?
Go.
Like, I know space is cool and we're doing all that, but like we have no real means
I
to
know.
deal with anything with it. It's just wasting resources at the moment.
Yeah, it's cool to explore. Let Crispy go.
We have no iron plates. Why do we have no iron plates? Because of that.
Yeah.
What do you think, Crispy?
I mean, there's not much we can do.
I know.
Without cargo.
I know. Well, I'm trying to do. We currently have no batteries. I mean, I get it. The novelty is nice, but we have no... We're standing on tip of a pyramid falling over.
Did you build anything?
Who, me?
Can't. I can't.
Crisp.
Oh.
Try making a sound. That's just me. Okay.
Okay, let's go connect these iron plates that are really,
Huh?
really, really badly needed.
Say?
Hey.
Okay. Yeah, currently not producing any sulfuric acid or batteries until we have iron plates. Come on down. Come. Euron put normal inserter for now. Okay. How are you guys at pulling up chat, by the way? I don't even know how to do that.
The button above tab.
Oh, the Graves key. Ew.
Yeah, that.
Where is this iron going? What is this fueling? This is fueling into that. Okay, that iron literally has no purpose. All right, well, I'm gonna eat that shit.
I tried to fix my mic.
Ha! Hmm.
It's
Being mean to you.
now we have ice.
Nice. That's what we need. Tens of thousands of it. Alright.
But I was going to say that the way the collector works
Mm-hmm.
reminds me of Raft.
Oh, okay. Okay. Alright. Yeah, this is currently Blue Science is hitting our copper hard. Very hard. Iron's recovering.
How did he like your trip, Crispy?
It's something. How, like, is it really expensive to send stuff up?
Yes.
It's just We can't send much because there's a
Ton
weight limit.
yeah, there's a tonnage limit.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Also,
Is that-
pick up those pods, because that blinking light at the bottom is going to drive me insane.
I don't even know how to fucking. Oh, drop the planet. Okay, never mind.
It's not that expensive.
Also,
Send-
everything is getting... Okay, stop sending down whatever you did, because you just destroyed everything. We need a location for it to return. That's what we need to figure out. You're literally destroying everything. Stop doing that, because it's defaulting to spawn. There's got to be a way to tell it where to go.
What did it break?
The conveyor, and it dumped a bunch of coal on the greens, which now we know why that happened the last time you're on.
Yeah.
Ay, ay, ay. Ah, children.
No, I see why we're getting fucking coal on greens because of this.
What is it? What? Oh, that's well, that's a you thing.
That's a leave it and don't think about it. bro.
No, you need to just remove that thing, and one smelter doesn't work. No, that. Let it go.
Okay, it's so easy to break your brain.
We are not producing enough greenies. Not even close. My God. Well, Crispy, if you want to talk about brain breakage and why it's easy, riddle me this. See where I'm standing? Can you make it to where we're producing enough greens to where that belt gets saturated and figure that out?
Well, you obviously don't have enough assembling machines.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. So, where are you gonna fit them?
Here? Underneath this one?
How are you gonna feed them the proper amount of copper cable that they need?
Well, it's the copper cable that's already on the belt.
Okay. That's literally perfect saturation. And you add any more, it won't work the ones in the bottom, so. That,
Well, just add more copper cables.
where are you gonna put those facilities?
Right here. And then pipe it from there into here. Problem solved. See, wasn't that hard, Coke?
Hmm.
Sometimes you just need to think like a retard and your problems will be solved.
Yeah.
True.
Just, you know,
Keep-
downify yourself.
Go work on, go work on your,
That's my,
go work on your radio.
My uranium's finished. There's nothing I could do with it.
I was gonna say that's my secret. I always think like a retard.
That's funny. The low density structures we're going to need to make that. So for context, just so everyone like knows, like what I'm doing is just putting things on the mall, but there is not enough production to keep up with it. It's just trickling is what's going to end up happening when I do it. There's going to need to be a lot more. Ah, Euron's mic is not dead. Ah! That sucks, Euron. So that's the current predicament that we're currently facing. So I want it trickling, so we can do a little bit, and want a little bit of white science coming down as the goal. And once we do that, we can at least, at the very least, get the cliff bombs with the white science, and the Korvax enrichment process. Those are the two things that we need to spend the white science on. So we need the trickle for that. That's the goal. Because once we get to that and the cliffs, we will be better. Of course, cliffs are actually behind different science, so never mind on that. But we need that uranium process, because then we can get nuclear power, which will then ramp up everything so we can up the production to keep up with all of this. That's the current predicament we find ourselves in.
So while you're doing that, can I just go fuck around in space?
Well, considering that platform is going to be the most important thing with the white science and all that, whatever you do, there's a good chance it'll get ripped up. So I'll leave that up to you.
Well, I'm not gonna like, when I say fuck around, I don't mean, you know, like, fuck shit up. I mean, you know, like, actually build it.
I mean, if you can find a way to generate a trickle of white science coming, or, okay. So if you're going to do that, here's the question. I need you to figure out how to make it to where that platform's byproducts, if like when the cargo thing comes back down, you keep going to spawn. Figure out how you can pick the location that you want it to go. Figure that out.
Right.
That's the thing that we need to know. Because, for instance, right, when you're up there and that up there's producing white science, ideally, right, you would want it to be dropped in, say, I don't know, somewhere like here, or, you know, dropped in up here, so the white science can be fed into the science machines from that platform, since it has to be crafted up there, right?
Yeah.
So that's what we need. Now, you need to figure out how to make iron plates up there to feed it, and then get the carbon and ice as well. So those three things are needed to make the white science. You need to build that manufacturing up there to bring the white science down.
I already figured all of that out.
Okay?
I just needed to go do it.
You're making it sound easy when I know it's not going to be.
No, well, I'm not saying it I'm not saying it's easy. I'm just saying that you know, I know what to do. It's just having to do it.
Yeah. I get you on that.
Like, you've literally seen my world. You know I can't do shit, okay?
You're fine. 1, 2, 3, 4. Wait, I know what I can do. What am I doing? 17. I need one more. Make it 18. That would make my life way easier. And then we need to put power poles, feed in the supplies, and go from there. Steel is going to be demolished when I do this. Absolutely, utterly demolished. I already know. Okay. We'll put... what do you need the most of in your assembly? Copper. Copper, then plastic. So this one should be steel. Okay, steel. And then next, copper. Then plastic. Ooh. Okay. Alright, so since this is 18, I need to go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Boom. Metal. So this will only go on that side, so... Now we have low density frames being made. But we have no plastics. Why do we have no plastics? We have absolutely zero plastic. What the hell happened to plastics? What the shit? Like, that dead stopped. Plastics are gone. Producing no plastics because, again, there's a random R turn here on the coal. Why does this keep happening? I'm out of belts, great. This is being fed from this, which needs to be all red anyway. Okay, let's go resupply and dump off, and then plastics are dead. Like, that kills everything. Oh, our copper scene.
I mean, there was a glitch a few years ago that when someone loaded a save game, the belts would change direction.
I understand, but that's not happening because Plastic was working many hours before, and this happens randomly while the game is going, not while loading in the game. Again, just breaking the plastics just stops everything, so no progress, no nothing, no space. If it's a troll thing,
I'm not doing it.
then it's just keeping us from going to space at this point. I'm not saying it is. I'm just saying if. It just keeps happening. I think it just if someone's walking and you press R, or even on the map, if you pull up the map, we've learned this, you can rotate things from a distance. So if you're doing something and not realizing it where your mouse is, and you press R, or bat finger it just because it's an accident, and that goes for me or anybody, it will just break everything if it turns one belt wrong. It's still not fixed? Oh. Yeah, that sucks, Sharon. Are you on a wireless headset or something that needs a charge, or is it wired? It's just dead. Yeah, that can happen sometimes. Yep, time for a new mic. Fit for the new computer.
Can I take the plastics of things that aren't being produced? Like the rockets, for example, and the cannon, they use plastics, but all of them are full chest, and the plastics are just sitting there.
Show me what you're talking about.
Right where I'm standing.
Well, considering if you look above, there's currently no plastics in the belt because they were just turned off earlier from what I just fixed. So, yeah, pull from it and you'll get just what the plastic is on that belt. You gotta see where it goes. You have no output whatsoever. It's just stagnant because it's a saturated belt.
Well, yeah, I know, but I'm asking if I could take it, in case we needed it for something else.
Well, you
wanted to
take it for just self-crafting?
Handcrafting, yeah, for space stuff.
Yeah, that's perfectly fine. Just let the belt get something, because currently everything is broken because we're not producing plastic. Everything.
Yeah. I won't take off the belt.
And for some reason we are... God damn it! I'm actually like a little peeved right now. Who did the rocket fuel over here? Is this the rocket fuel that going to... Where is this going? Where's this rocket fuel going? That's going to the train. Okay. Well, fucking, I don't like that. Well, there's no rocket fuel anymore to the train. I don't... See, this is why I hate density, because you can't future-proof or fix certain things. And then you have to move everything to fix it, and that's what I hate. That's like drives me up the fucking wall. Hate it. But like that's my problem with density. My only problem with it. Okay. And the solution was just... This is like... This is retardation. What is this?
Uh-oh.
Oh.
Oh. Making out with a big chode of a rocket. I see.
Okay. All right. Okay. Plastics are going to be an issue. Make any of these by hand? I mean, circuits, okay. I'll make some of these speed modules by hand because I know we'll need them. Yeah, the limiting factor will be the gas, which is fine. That's to be expected. We're currently not burning any heavy oil. Heavy oil is the problem and is backing up, which is going to keep these from being able to produce. Heavy oil is splitting into light, and the light is getting spent into that. Then do we have light being split? We just don't have enough heavy to light splitting to make that. Okay. We can fix that.
Is there any issue in making multiple rocket silos?
No, we currently have a chest that has 3 or 4 in them right now.
So
That's literally what that's literally what I was doing. Like what I've been doing is all this stuff to help make the space stuff better. I put the
No,
cargo
I
pods, the
understand. I'm asking if we can place it down and actually use it, not make it.
yeah, just like Euron did with his, yeah.
Okay.
I don't see why not.
I don't know about like the energy and like the power it takes. That's what I was asking.
Oh, that's actually a good question. I don't think it takes too much power because most of it's probably for most of is the resource used to send it. I think. I don't think actually would take up that much power. Just enough for the button and all that, really. I can't think of anything else.
Okay.
Again, unless they've changed something. Oh, there you go. Yeah, that's very low. 8 point. Yeah, that's not that much. So if I doubled this, the cracking, I'll need to double the other. That is reducing our heavy, which is fan-frickin-tastic. And then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 9. So those are 9. So let's do another 9, which will do that, and then I can just double our plastic because we'll need a lot of plastic. So I don't see an issue with that. Now, what are you doing at the moment, Crispy? Are you trying to make a bunch of stuff by hand so you can send a bunch of resources up there, I assume?
Yeah, so I can start. I'm making 3 asteroid collectors, 3 more crushers, so that way I can get iron, ice, and carbon, start breaking it down into crushers, and use the conveyor belts to start smelting it down and making stuff, making white science.
Crispy, you never have to do anything with the rocket fuel by hand ever again.
What do you mean?
Look, pull the rocket fuel out of the rockets right now. See? I've got it to where now they're automatically loading the rocket fuel. I don't know why it's only stacking to 2. Oh, automated insertion limit is 2. Oh.
Ah,
That I don't know why, but there you go. Nice little simple thing you can do. Simple, simple. Okay, now we are currently producing too much yellow. That is... or light oil, excuse me. That is a problem. That needs to be addressed. Where are my chemical labs? So, what was this, 9? 9. But he had 2 more at the end here. Also, no yellow belts. I feel like the designer chick in Incredibles. Where it's like no yellow, like, and she said, and no capes. I feel like that way, but saying it with yellow belts. No yellow belts. We don't even need this, actually. And that's gonna go crazy. Water's still good, it looks like. We haven't hit any limit there. That makes me happy. And then this is going for the plastics. Looks like we are hovering right about where we need to be. Cool. That should make life a lot better. And we're good on the batteries there. Oh, I see. Okay. Currently has nothing going on. All this is fine. You're fine. You're just waiting on stuff. And that's all fine. These... I don't even know what that was. Are you getting fuel, though? Yes. And these trains are getting fuel. And that train. Okay, of course. Of course AJ did that. Okay. Just want to double check. Make sure everything is running as intended. That's oil drop off. Beautiful. Our current bottleneck is the foundries for oil. Yep. Okay. I'm happy. I'm extremely happy now. Alright, so plastics are done. Woo! Crisis averted. Fix the problem! Fix it. Alright, now we have a copper issue. Before I do anything, let's go fix the copper problem, shall we? Copper problem is obviously up here. It's probably because they're not upgraded to electric furnaces, I reckon. I only need 48 because the robots will pull it out anyway. And then I have productivity modules I can put too. Here. That. Wait. Don't need that. Just saw that rocket zoom by. That's funny.
It is beautiful when they start flying.
They did a good job with that. They really did.
I mean, giving us a whole another game is a really good job.
Mm-hmm.
Not another fucking money grab like most other companies.
Mm. Agreed. All right. What is... Wow. Our plastic just cannot keep up. The thing that... Oof. It's the plastic demand for both of the reds, because one of the reds is for the science. That's what's tearing up our... Yeah. Okay. You know what you're on? I think you're 100% correct. I agree with Crispy. Yeah, definitely more than Starfield. Is this a... Oh, this is a splitter belt limitation. Look at this. Amazing. Where is my book? Why do you know, Oh, because those robots have the orders. I see. An RPG next? Oh! God, that's a great idea. That's awesome.
Euron, are you using this first rocket silo here for anything? Amazing.
Speed-wise, it's catching up. Literally, the reason Copper was doing that was just because of those yellow splitters. That was it. That was this. Now look at that big, fat, thick copper coming. Yeah, it's gonna get tore up, but yeah. Yes. Better. Much better. Gotcha, Euron. You guys need low density structures, right?
Yeah.
There's a fair bit here that need to be going in a chest. I'm currently trying to work on the plastic issue to fix that, but that's, I mean, I think it might be like 100 there. It looks like once these reds catch up, which they are, we will be better. And blue is currently backing up the cyans. It's the little bus that could. Yeah, and the rest of this plastic is just getting demolished. Yeah, it's like we can't. I mean, that one red belt of plastic is powering 1, 2, 3, 4 reds and a blue. Yeah, that's no wonder. Oh god. And then I also need it for the low density. All right, so we need more plastics. Many more plastics. All right. Because that's not even a fully saturated belt, which means we can go. I need to go work on that. The speed modules was not enough. Limiting factor is petroleum gas. What is this? This tile placement prevented on space platform. Okay. That was a cool animation to build that platform like that. That was cool. Three. 5. Literally no more can be built. Where's my RoboPort? Flying to my own roboport. Man. I feel like maybe I'm not worried about efficiency. I think we need some speed modules on these. God, I'm gonna break so many things when I do this. I'm a little nervous about it. Here we go. There's my extra petroleum gas that I see building up. Yes. Yes. Not even did the speed modules. Oh shit. Alright, so I need a different balancing now. Which is fine. How many are here? 12. Balance needs to be here.
Euron, could you send me up a few assemblers? Thank you.
Alright. I don't know if we're max saturation just yet, but we're getting close. How's our power? God. Shit, we have a problem. We have a huge problem right now. We are max saturation on power. It is currently only, everything is only on because of your accumulators. At any moment, it's all gonna go out. Holy shit. I need steam engines now. Steam, I don't care. Steam engines, boom, go. Where are they? Where are they? Where are they?
Thank you.
Boiler. Alright. Let's go fix our power. Pumpy, pumpy, pumpy. Where art thou, pumpy? I need to fix our power. Okay. What else do we need? Do I have any? I have no steam engines on me at the moment. I also need a water pump. Can I make that by hand? No. Some iron plates. Some iron plates around here somewhere I could pick up. Alright, we'll go get more steam engines, fill this up. Let's get this turned on. This is even yellow. I'm gonna fix that. I see iron plates over here. We'll get some up in the logic area. Let all the bots fill me up. Fill me up. Okay. We good? Are all the bots happy? Yeah, I got steam engines and boilers. Oh my. Why did I? That was really weird. The whole plastic belt saturation was kicking on. I mean, I'm glad it's on. Where the hell's the pump I just made? Oh. That's why. I'm too much in the queue. All right, that's the water. Don't need any of that. That's going to be inefficient, and I'm perfectly okay with this. At this very moment. I'm already out. What is going on with these power poles? What the hell? Oh my god, these are still the old inserters too. Oh my lord. I love right now how our entire base is basically powered on, you know, those starting inserters that you need coal? They've been the ones running all of this us to space this whole time. That is bananas.
Can you guys try making a cargo landing pad and putting it down somewhere on the planet?
Sure. I'm sure, I'm gonna do power. I'm sure Euron will do that. If I wasn't working on power, I would do it. Power's a little pressing.
Just anywhere. Anywhere. Doesn't matter where it is.
Okay, so all those are upgraded. I've got to get all this installed still, but that's something going. A little bit of something, so we're not as crunched for time. I still can't believe that these slow-ass inserters have been powering all of this entire time. I mean, I wouldn't expect anything less, but man, that's like a caveman fueling a rocket. It's just, the disparity is just maddening. Alright. Things have to run.
Right, well, we're gonna find out if it works.
Did you, like, was there like a naming system or something? You know, trains you have to like kind of pick by name or something?
No, I think it's it's the landing pad. We needed a cargo landing pad.
You have an assigned group there, I see, as well. Because you gotta think, right? We're gonna be bringing in resources from multiple planets, right? There's gotta be a way to parse it.
With that, So the way space travel works is depending on what planet we're in orbit of. Right now, I can go from our planet to space, from space back. But say we're on a different planet, I won't be able to go from the space station back down here.
Okay. There's a random stone thing turned again. Why is this happening?
I don't know. It wasn't me. I was in space. Neuron was down there helping me. Maybe it is glitched.
Maybe it's just doing it randomly? I don't know.
Every time like the game updates or something.
By the way, there's a chest here with 1,000+ blue circuits ready to go if you need blue circuits for stuff. So yeah, there's 2K blue circuits just sitting in that chest over there. So don't be afraid to use it. That's its purpose. I've made that chest there just for you guys to be able to do stuff by hand.
You're right. I see you've been really hard at work here making the low density structures.
And again, up here, I will put them in a chest. I'll get a chest full of low density structures you can nip off of. It says you guys could have picked them up on the conveyor belt. Or if you ever need to, like at the end of a belt, a resource like that, at the end of it, you can just have it stacking in a chest if you need be.
Don't worry, Coke. Your work's really appreciated as well.
Well, I'm just trying to like get some stuff going so that something can be done while everything's happening. What do they stack? 50? I'm gonna do that. Okay. Alright, how is our oil and all that going? Yeah, we're just full on petroleum gas, which is a beautiful thing, actually. Yeah, that's gorgeous. We hit our red belt limit, which is perfect for the plastics. But we're also not producing any science at the moment. That's also the backlog. All right. We don't have much, but we can research that. There we go. And what else do we have? All right. Requires purple, blue, greens, and reds. Estimated time is 19 minutes. Our science, when it's kicking, well, that's just because we got it in reserve, though. Listen to that. Alright, cool. There's currently a chest in here with, how much is this? 3? There's currently 500, almost 600 low density in a chest right now. Just sitting up here chilling.
Awesome.
Power. Okay, power production is now in the green, and we're not fully saturated. That is awesome. Oh, crisis averted. I'm just gonna fill in the rest of these steam engines, which I know we need to do. And all my inserters, are they all upgraded? They are not. I remember I ran out. Let's fix that. Okay. Wait. And I'm assuming that's...
Is there anything that lets me sort stuff on conveyor belts?
Yes. You can click a green inserter and you could decide the filter in there. It'll give you an option. Tell it, I want you to only pick up this. And that's what it will do.
Okay. Thank you very much. Base platforms and green inserters, please. You're on.
Alright.
Oh, I bet you will.
We'll get more. I need a. I should have made that stack more with the steam, but I didn't know how much we had in the production, like the ball chest. So I was just doing like chunks at a time here. Ah. I don't think I need any more boilers. 30 more steam engines should be enough. And with our power doubled, we'll be good for a while. Ah, beautiful. Oh, it's so beautiful. All right, so power's covered. We're good there. We have low density. We have blues going. I fixed plastic problems with the oil and all of that to max out the belt. And we're good on light oil and heavy oil, but we're overflowing on petroleum gas, which is a good problem. Very good problem. It's the bottom of the bucket, which is great. And batteries are sorted. That's handled. No issues in that supply line whatsoever. Sulfuric acid is good. No issues in that whatsoever. Beautiful. Currently, the only thing hindering blues right now is simply the fact that there's a backup, like, at the moment. All this is flowing beautifully. Science is flowing beautifully. All... Right now, I am so happy because everything is producing. Everything. All of our sciences are going right now. And that's a beautiful thing. And Crispy, I'm so happy you're working towards white. It's going to make a world of difference. It is sorely needed. One current issue we have is we have a stone issue somewhere, and we have a steel issue as well. That cargo landing pad, now that that was just a testing one, right? I can get rid of it?
Not really. Unless you want us, well, I mean, we can
Yeah.
move it.
Yeah, I'm gonna need that space because I'm gonna tack on a bit more steel production because we need that.
Okay.
Yeah. No, I got you. You're on. I just was wondering because I'm just looking at what needs to be kind of rectified at the moment, and that's what I'm trying to do. This train is just not cutting it for this, which means we need to supplement. Both of these need to get supplemented. Okay. Put a band-aid on it. I put a lot of band-aids on today. Oh, welcome back to land, Crispy. What are you doing back?
Well, I've seen we have a bug issue, so I'm gonna quickly fix that.
Hmm.
Since I'm down here with you, you peasant, Euron's amazing.
Mm-hmm.
Euron's like my space drug dealer. He's just sending me stuff.
He's your man on the inside.
Yup.
I doubled our power production. Woo! please do what I want you to do. All right, that's... That is supplemental. But it's causing other issues. Why? Well, that didn't do anything I wanted. See, I'm trying to nip off this in an even way, but it's not doing it in an even way. I really don't like that, actually. Yo! There. Now I nip off of it evenly. That's a weird little thing I've made, but it's working. And that's, yeah, it'll help supplement when that happens, that little dip. And that should help our, ever so slightly, our steel production. Ever so slightly. This copper is just from the old copper node, which is looking like it's almost completely gone. So that's going to save us space when that's done. That's going to be awesome. Of course, we're now purely fed off of that train. That tracks. And it's beautiful. Okay. Science is going, that is going. You're doing that. Stone. Let's go check our stone. Stone issues. What kind of stone issues do we have? And what is the cause of said stone issues? Yes. That stone supply down there is not the greatest. And I think, what was this? Was this? Oh, this was the copper node. What is currently? Oh, it has no power. Oh, that must be something I might have done with disconnecting. Let's give it power real quick, because it can still trickle in. Might as well, you know, tap the deposit, right? Is this power poles not set up? Oh. There we go. That fixed the problem. Man, I like them elevated rails. Alright, that will keep a lot of things going that we're going. So all of that is currently good and working. But those nodes are slowly diminishing. There's some extra stuff we can get rid of up there. This conveyor belt is completely pointless now. Alright, let's go down. You have to take a day. Maybe like when I'm tired, can't think. When the brain don't brain, we can go around cleaning up all the riffraff. Artifacts of the past, so to speak. Why? Oh god, no, 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 don't do that. Wow. Oh, Lord. I hate that I looked at the stone deposit right now. Because then I feel obligated to go get stone, and I don't want to do that. Oh, I know what I can do here to make life a bit easier. That's not gonna last much longer at all. I'm gonna say right now. Not at all. Okay. Wait. That should help our stone for as long as it's gonna last. Anyway. Where are they? Look at what they're doing. Damn. Anything? No? Alright. What's on here? All the rail production for science is tearing up my steel. It looks like, and the stone. That's why that's going like that. Okay, well that's to be expected. That's fine. That's fine. Wait. All right. Boy. Comfy. Comfy. My leg. It's falling asleep. I don't like it. Okay. I feel like I've done a lot of little band-aid work. That's really relevant. Or I hope it is. With the low density frames now, being made but very, very slowly. We now need them. Oh. Come back, little one. Now we need them to be making other things. We need them to be making things like crushers, asteroid collectors, and cargo bays. All right. So, how goes space? What's going on? What's the dilemma? What's happening?
Nothing. Everything's going well. I just need to route what I need into the places I need them to go to.
I see. Okay. Okay. Well, I guess the thing that's needed is steel. Steel is needed. All right. Steel's what's holding everything back at the moment. You have abs of steel, does that work? It only works for getting them bitches. That's about it. Sadly. Alright. Alright, I'm gonna remove this cargo landing pad for now, so you guys know. I'm gonna be building a another steel array, kind of down here a little bit. Why are there just 2 random bits of light armor here? What? What is going on here?
Euron, could you send me up some long-handed inserters, please? Thank you.
Holy sh! Look at this! Don't look at me right now, Crispy. If you looked at me, you would lose your mind. Look at what's happening! It's the swarm. I wonder if that kills my bit rate.
I'm gonna stay up here.
Okay.
Yeah. Good luck down there, guys. That's all yours now. This is I'm staying in space. Oh, we're not making blues, are we?
Blues?
Yeah, blue science.
Yeah, we are.
Oh, yeah?
We can't research that unless we have white. You're the one that you need to deliver white science to us. Yeah, and then we can do that. In the meantime, we do that. Currently, the robots are using more power than anything else in their entire network. All right. Oh, gotcha. Okay. Random crap I have. So much junk.
What does missing science packs mean?
What do you mean?
Like, what does it mean?
Well, that science is missing.
Huh.
Is purple only using one side of the belt or both sides of the belt?
If we got space. Oh, I need all the silences, okay.
Do we have all this just going to one belt at the moment? Looks like we do. I see your car here, Crispy. It'd be a shame if something happened to it. Alright, so only will go on the top. Or, actually, we'll make it go to the bottom, because that'll be easier for white for the other one, so. Let's fix that. There we go. So it only goes in the bottom. We need a place for the cargo pad. Go pretty much anywhere, but we'll do it. We'll do it over here. I have concrete on me. Yes, I do. Alright, I'll kind of start it.
You're on. We don't need steel chests because we can't place them up here. Gravity's too low for steel chests. Unless we can use it on different planets.
Yeah, different planets will have different gravities. Now, I can only receive white science. Yeah! That's what I'm talking about. And then just like that, we are now producing white science. Holy shit. Boom, I moved it. Ah! Crispy, the more you can send, the better.
If we want more, I'm gonna need more asteroid collectors and crushers.
Okay. I will work on getting those on the mall right now. Actually, do they require... They require steel, which means I gotta double our steel production before I do that. Okay, never mind. Fuck. Uh, um, where's my robo parts? Roboport? Am I blind? Where's my... God, inventory blindness, man. Real thing, it's a real problem.
So if you can send me a few speed modules.
Speed modules? Okay. Euron's helping you. Euron's boo. I don't know why this is like this. God, the amount of shit we have in our network. God. It's just nothing but... Okay. You know what I think? That's what I think at this point. I was trying to, like, you know, I'll move all the resources. Yeah, no more. Yeah, no. No more. Good. All right, I need to go pee. BRB. All right. Chat, enjoy Chunga. Sweet. And just like that, we were done. What all started. Beautiful. All right, I'm back. How goes space, Crispy?
It's going growingly.
Looks like you need more assemblers.
Yeah.
No, why that's.
Can I get some underground belts as well, please?
Under. Can I? All right. The bugs, they attack. They fear the nuclear.
Yeah. I knew the train track is gonna get invaded soon. Yeah, it feels really weird not having a character to be able to run around on.
Bring forth! Look at the bots go! Woo! Come forth, steel! Oh, it's so good. Beautiful. It's gorgeous. Okay, so this is our coal there. Okay. And then we need 2 irons plugged in. Ideally, we need it from this source. Ah! Oh boy. Well, yeah, I guess that's the case. Can I get any more iron from there? So for room, I might try to nip and do like a little cheeky thing and run some iron down here. To plug into this for now. This will be... Is this 2 steel? Yeah, it's 2 steel. Okay. Yes. I need to plug the iron in. I gotta figure out how I'm gonna do that. I need to do what? Okay. Alright, so this is where we can plug in our steel willy-nilly. Should be a lot better. And it was. Actually, move this over because I'm gonna do that. I'm making something more retarded than it needs to be. I can already tell. I don't like what I did here, but I'm going to leave it. Because this will probably have to get changed or tinkered with anyway. But that's one way to do it. That's one way to do it. But I do need the RoboPort, though. Do I? I do need one down here so that these can be connected. I love how I can walk down there and just hear this, the rockets just going. It's beautiful. It's progress. Alright, so we need iron, is all we need in here. Alright. So I need 2 iron inputs is all I need. So I'm going to be cheeky and I'm going to nip them in a weird way. AJ can mad at me later. Yeah, I specifically want to nip it from here. Alright. Come on. Alright, so we'll put that underground, because that'll make our life easier. Like so. And so it begins. Rip iron at this rate. Hmm. I'm gonna keep the satellite, but we'll put it like up. We'll put one like up here. Euron's going to bed! No! Not Euron.
Night night. Oh shit, he's gonna fucking send me stuff up now.
Not me. You're all alone in space. Oh no.
Yep.
Poor Crispy.
Have you seen what it looks like currently?
Nope.
You should check.
Once I get steel going, I will. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, Lord. It's a going. The iron flows. This will, in theory, double our steel production. But man, is it, been a journey to it. It looks like, unironically, iron ore is an issue. I think I'm running to belt limit, probably. Yeah, it's because I'm running off of one splitter with it instead of two. I would think that I would get this better, but it's not a fully saturated red belt. Not densely at all. Oh. There we go. That's a huge chunk of steel gone. I've got to fix this issue. Do I, though? It's definitely a denser steel belt now, but these aren't running at what they could be. This has made no... This has made no difference. Uh... Alright, I'm gonna try something weird. Now that's a fully saturated red belt, and there goes the tank. It'll be fine. I have made a thing. I diverted more iron to steel than iron plates, basically. In a really, really roundabout way. Oh, Lord. I'm sure that won't cause any problems. It will. But these need a fully saturated belt. Now, I could add trains and do other things and all that other stuff, but I just wanted to kind of work with what we had at the moment to see if I could, because I know that the train input is high enough. It's just the belt limiting, really. That should fix our steel. Keyword is should. The iron plating is coming along. It's getting there. Damn. Alright, Crispy, I'm here. What do you need? Oh, we're at 96%. Oh my god. That is so good. That's huge. Oh, we did it!
Oh, beautiful.
Oh. It's glorious. Oh, whatever I've done has helped with the steel. Oh. We still have a stone problem, but I've helped our steel problem.
Good.
Those trains are gonna be busy. Busy trains. Crispy, the moment we run out of this iron, this 4.7, 1.2, and 3.7 million iron, once that does run out, we are so fucked. Because we'll need so much from different places. Oh. But there's a convenient iron. Oh, it's actually like a 3.9 and a 5.5 already like near some trains. So, actually, no, okay, never mind. That won't be too bad. A weird band-aid event again.
Don't forget about the iron down here. That's south.
Yeah, I was just thinking the iron that was just iron near a train already. But yes, you are correct. And of course, you got yours over there too, by your factory. Might be.
Whoa, whoa! My science is my iron's my iron.
Is it though?
Uh huh.
I don't know about that.
I'm gonna need it to be making nukes. I'm gonna have to make rockets and explosive rockets, and then explosive rockets into nukes, and then red ammo and yellow ammo into stuff. There's gonna be a lot of nuclear stuff.
Why do we have no sulfuric acid? That's why. That's a me problem. Ah. Blues weren't being made because I didn't have a pump switched. Oh. It's crazy, Crispy.
No, I'm going fucking crazy.
Are you?
Have you seen the state of this fucking thing up here?
I mean... Make it bigger. Make it better.
Well, you're gonna have to send me some space platform foundations for that.
Oh! Oh! Mm. Oh, that was a big wave. Did you see that?
Yup.
Oh. All right, Crispy. We have made progress in the right direction.
Yep.
It is almost midnight my time. Do we want to wrap since it's late in the morning for you?
You know, up to you. I can keep playing. Like I've got 3 energy drinks in me. Whether you turn the stream off now or not, I'll probably be up anyway.
I mean, I know that there's a thing, like I love doing these like crazy long streams, but it does hurt me more than help in terms of like other things. I don't think it affects the big, oh, maybe, I don't know, maybe I'm wrong, but I don't think other streamers are other big time streamers going 12 hours in a VOD? I honestly don't know. I don't think so.
Depends. There's some that go 24 hours.
Yeah, some for like a special event, but not all the time. You get the thrusters now, which are pretty good. The reason I'm like, because now I could, now that you researched what I needed, I could start on nuclear enrichment. Oh, God. God, I could do so much. Decisions, man.
Look, if I have this landing pad set, fuck.
What about it?
It's not. I put Wait, if you click on it, there's like the add selection part, and I put science in it, which is at 0 now.
Mm-hmm.
Wait, what if I do this? Okay, I fixed it, don't worry.
I wasn't. All right. Oh,
Alright, science is just gonna come down by itself now.
very slowly, but yeah. That's huge, Crispy. Even though it's a trickle, that really is a big deal. Oh, we got yellow to work on the science as well. Yeah. And I don't know what planet will be, but whatever planet gives us orange science will be our next priority so that we can get the cliffs, which will help base building and, you know, leveling everything out for big mega builds. I don't know what
Orange science is Vulcanus.
Vulcanus. Yeah, that'll be that first planet then. For sure. After thrusters, of course. Good job.
Right, take the.
Good job with the science, by the way, up there. That's really good.
Thank you.
Yeah, you can take
I
you can
tried.
take that limit away if you want. Yeah.
Robot network. There is a robot network that's going down to the rockets, right?
I don't know.
It's not connected.
We can make it connected. Hold on, one moment. Now it's connected.
Beautiful.
Watching them launch is really satisfying.
There you go. Now they're all getting resupplied at the same time.
Yeah.
Oh, that is beautiful.
That is really beautiful. Oh, it's happening.
Cool. Now our only limitation is the amount of space platforms we're producing.
Yeah. We can fix all of that and get that going. Everything was just on a trickle because, you know. But as it goes on, the demand increases, so we need to increase the supply. Good old economics 101. We have 20 cargo and I think was it 10 rocket silos I had going? What did I put on? We have 4 other rocket silos. Slowly trickling. We are only held up by electrical engines, which is trickling in. Okay, cool. Cool. I like it.
Okay. Do we need science right now?
White science?
Yeah.
Yes, why?
Because if I want to expand, I'd have to remove everything and redo it.
Oh yeah, for the asteroid grabbers, stuff like that.
Yep.
Yeah. Wait until like wait to do that until like absolutely necessary. Like you get everything you need. Just kind of
I mean-
stockpile up resources up there.
else with white science do we really need?
Everything going forward will require white science, pretty much. Everything. And we're talking tens of thousands of it. Everything that we need that's going to be cool going forward is going to require white science.
I see that, but right now, the only thing with white science we can comfortably do is logistics, quality, and different planets.
Mm-hmm. And it's module
And-
tier 2s, which is pretty important.
Yeah. So queue those, wait for those to be done, and then I can redo it.
Well, I think for now we're going to wrap. I think is the plan.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah. That's what I mean. Let's think about what we actually did today. So, you did a bunch of the wall stuff, worked on the factory, did all the white science stuff. What else? Anything else?
Well, I did the new stuff we can't really use yet.
Yeah. I got the oil rebalanced. I got blues and low density going, and some of the rocket stuff, and then I know you and your did like a bunch of the handheld stuff to kind of get it going, and I doubled our steel production. That's a pretty good day's work. And I put band-aids on a bunch of stuff I saw and had to fix. Rip down stuff and all kinds of other various little shit. Oh, and then we doubled our power as well.
I think a big reason we don't have power is because some of the turrets west might have been disconnected.
Oh, no. We had huge power demands when I did all the oil increase. I literally doubled our steam. Do you see our steam engines?
Yeah, I see the steam engines, but I'm saying we had less power because they got disconnected. I did that way before you started doing
Wait, how did they get disconnected?
when I was it's a long story. Very long story.
Everything? You said everything to the west? Wait, what do you think's not connected right now?
Right here, that's not connected. Here. And that.
But yeah, those.
The second one
But oh, well, that only inhibits. But it's still. But Crispy, you still have a connection here. And here. That's all connected and connects up.
So that's connected to the bottom one, but the top one isn't connected.
Yeah, that wasn't going to be enough to make the power difference for what I had done to everything between the blue production, the low density, and everything I did with the oil, and the doubling of the steel. That whole thing is that north thing would not pick up any of that, unfortunately.
Okay, I get you.
Yeah. Base is really looking crazy though. Like if you zoom out and just look at the map, man, it's like so much shit. Crazy. It's only gonna get crazier. Hmm. That wall that's above our bus is yeah, all that's gonna have to get removed and expanded up north to be more level with that current wall you've got on both sides. That'll be like tomorrow while I'm prepping up uranium or something maybe, and then you can go back up to space and do your spacey things. I am very surprised that the South has not done anything. Like, have you noticed that whatever you've done, it's just chilling down there? Like, there's been nothing down there. That's surprise.
Yeah, nothing's reaching them yet.
That's really surprising. I don't think that's gonna last, but I ain't gonna question it. Man, they got some big hives out there growing. They're starting to get big, Crispy. They're getting scary big now.
But I can guarantee you right now, every single bug hive you're seeing right now is twice the size it is that you're seeing, because no one's been around to actually look at it.
You see our pollution layer? Woo!
Yep,
We're big.
I always have my pollution on.
Big red scar of death is what that is. Interesting turret. Yeah, Crispy, if you click the electric network, you can see everything that is connected and isn't. That's kind of fascinating, actually. Yeah, okay. Yeah, robot network. Getting there. What else do we got? Anything else? I like that. And then pumps. I'm gonna leave that on. That's actually pretty useful layer. The pump layer.
You know, you're probably gonna think I'm crazy, but I play with tags, electrical turret, pollution, train stop names, player names, pipelines, recipe icons, and logistic networks all on my map.
Wow. Oh, it gives us a list of all the bonuses we have. We have a steel productivity bonus of 20% by default. Look at that. That's really cool. We have 15 trains at the moment. We have only 44% of the achievements.
I only got 34.
Mm.
Oh, it's because I haven't got killed by a moving locomotive.
Well, Crispy, do me a favor. Can you come stand on these train tracks over here? It's gonna be beautiful. But yeah, I think that'll do it for the stream. We're almost at the 6-hour mark, almost midnight. Perfect timing. Wrap it up. We made great progress. I really wish, like, you could tell in my stream titles that I've been wanting nuclear, but man. Did you get it?
Yep.
And on that note, that'll do it for the stream. Night, Crispy. Night, chat.
Night, night.
Lurker love. Good night.